Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, QS Winter Wonderland 2022, Day 25, December 30th, 2022.
Klingon fishing. Hello, everybody. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. I feel better, but I'm not 100%. So don't expect much out of me again. Sorry. You may be saying, why bother stream then? Well, it's like an obsessive compulsive problem or something.
The Koskari has been baited! Prepare for battle!
It's a numbers thing. Started off by giving this a day 1, day 2, day 3, and I don't want to break the cycle. I can tough it out. Get to go back to work tomorrow. That should be fun. It's gonna be a long day too. Gonna suffer through it.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
Hey Core, how you doing?
Just Call Makor says, playing video games.
Since I've been watching some DS9 lately, there's a Klingon on there called Core. Thinking about getting some of the audio if I could find it. Of them referencing Core, but it's K-O-R.
The Koskari has been baited! Prepare for battle!
God fucking damn it. It's finally warmed up around here. I guess. I haven't been outside, so I don't know. What is the temperature? Let's see. 56. Apparently 56. It's finally stopped raining.
Let all naughty children beware, for today is a good day to punish.
So we got like one more day of that. It's a 2:30.
The great grandbaby will grace us with his presence soon.
Endeavors. Defeat 1 arthropods. Complete Lokari 2 Tifos. Harvest material space 6. I hate that.
Peace is good for business. Rule 58. There's no substitute for success.
Got a message from the manager asking how I was doing. Said, don't worry, I'll be there tomorrow for my shift.
Just call Makora says, tell the manager you died.
One day that'll be true. Very soon, perhaps. So far, we sell it for 5,000. How much? And the land will rejoice. The world will feel a whole hell of a lot better. Being without one more dumbass. Let's use this winter tribble that doesn't help at all.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Details of that, 1 hour. Wait, is that 10 of 10? Okay. That gives you like 2 specialty point things. 6 that I've never used. Once you fill this tree, you start getting dilithium. Dilithium. Miracle worker. Pilot. Pilot still needs some, and temporal operative. Got a long way to fucking go. And that's on everybody too, not just that one. Reputations for Michael. Dyson has a lot. Terran is at level 6. I forgot to do that for her, didn't I? When I was on here a little earlier, I was making a manual from one officer and transferring it over via account bank mail. Ox was on and he said hi. Damn, snowball fight starts in 5 minutes. I had a dream last night that I was attacked by bats. I just swarmed with them. The bites and stuff become infected, and I was worried about rabies. Colonists. Passengers 0. Get that out of there. Last year's fruitcake recipe and low fight egg roll. I could probably do those real quick.
Happy holiday. Happy holiday.
Yay, there's the glitch.
Just Call Makor says, well rip Barbara Walters.
What, Barbara Walters died? Wow. Was she like 105? She must be the last celebrity
Just
type
Call
death.
Makor says, close, 412.
412, I was just off by a few hundred years. Damn. There's that one. Replicate Bajoran Mape Bread. Replicator. Bajoran Mape Bread. Replicate. Okay. Retrieve sugar. It's gonna be over there at the hill. I'm guessing natural causes, right? Since she was so old. Maybe pneumonia. Don't say cancer, because that's been like everywhere. Replicate Klingon Targ milk. Okay, I can take those to Neelix when I want to.
Just Call Makor says, it was actually her heavy use of meth that got her.
Uh-huh. That's methed up. A little under the table action, huh?
Winds blow and water freeze. We will bring you to your
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Let's see. 19.
lands of ice and snow.
$23. 23.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
17.
Happy holidays! Happy holidays!
Just call Makor says, blue lozenge lanes.
Yeast is
Blue
good
lozenge
for
lanes.
business.
That's right. That's what's coming up. The GB vet will be saying that shit over and over and over.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Two people there. Three. 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 Okay. A little bit of arguing going on in there in the chat. Mind your business. Tide's a 9.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
When I first came to the US and my classmates were telling me about this Twinkie snack thing that I had to try, I was intrigued. And then once I tried it, it was very underwhelming. Wow. Imagine this Twinkie representing all the psychonated energy, the metro area, not to imagine that 35 feet long and 600 pounds. Sigourney Weaver.
We are poor.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Damn it. Didn't have my weapons ready.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge lanes.
God, I wish there was an automatic shooting button.
Your boreal and temperature distinctiveness will be added to our own.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube lane. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge lanes. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
strongly wish to lower temperature for all species.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere Lane. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere Lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Your code will be adapted to service us.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Resistance is futile.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Peace is good for piss.
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
Flying Snorg. I watched a movie laying in bed trying to sleep last night. Smile.
Crampiri has returned. Naughty children. Today is a good day to cry.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon. I have winter items for a bargain.
Okay, that's gotta be all those. Some Dyson marks. And how far do we have for her? Got 2 more days of Dyson marks, or to keep her running. Dyson sphere marks there. If I do the reputation, trade in those marks. Goes to 31, so that's 3 days.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Conduct is next. So who do I want to do that with? Tell me what I'm going to do first. I'm going to beam her up to the Sol system, go to ESD, return over contraband to get 2,000 dilithium. That'll stretch that out to 4 days, I think. The hell was that shit? I'm still so damn weak as hell. I'm sleeping, weak. Bullshit. Why can't I turn over contraband? 28 minutes because of the last one I did. Okay, never fucking mind then. Shit. A lot of thought went into this armor, didn't it? It's football pads. Ooh. And it's from the show, too. So when she runs, it goes up and down. They flap. Why do they flap? You gotta love how they make 3D objects these days. They don't even attach shit to each other. They just have it laying over each other. Chother. It's they keep saying that over and over. Is that lemon pepper? Okay. O'Neill then. You know, I always think it's kind of interesting whenever I the other day, you know, messaged that I wasn't feeling well, that I'd been vomiting and all that shit, you know. And I kept getting in like a questioning, like a question from coworker, like, "Hey, are you alright? You alright? You okay? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?" You know. And then when I finally, you know, like I go back and say, "Well, I'm doing okay." Well, that's good. That's good. Then finally, like, "How you doing? How you doing? Don't worry, I'll be in next tomorrow." Then I hear nothing. It's like if I'd have said, "Oh, I don't feel well still," then they would have like replied back. But as soon as I like replied that I could go to work,
Just call
that's
Makover
it.
says. Just tell them you died.
You already said that. I don't want to tell them to die. Because then they might think something. I don't know. They already think I'm depressed.
The magnificent.
They think I'm suicidal, all that kind of bullshit. She said, they said it's because of the way you talk sometimes. What? I talk about reality.
Peace is good for business.
Tell them nothing matters.
Samu Wraith says. What? Core who's dying?
No, we were just talking about my work. Hello there, too, by the way. How they, you know, during my ill time or whatever, they are always messaging me, "Hey, how you doing? You okay? How's it going? You feeling better?" Blah, 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 you know. But as soon as I, like, message them back saying, "Don't worry, I can come in tomorrow," I hear nothing.
Samu Wraith says. You sound much better, man.
Well, I feel okay, but I don't feel better. Comes and goes is feeling
Aren't
good.
Eppo's adorable?
But that also has a lot to do with mental state. Because I can go to a place in my head where I just am not.
You is a genius. So handsome.
I catch myself sometimes just staring at nothing. Just into a spot, fixed state, for a while. I haven't done that in a long time. That and replaying songs over and over and over, the same song. Done that before. That's when I'm super depressed, though. I haven't been super depressed in a while. Only every time I go to work. That seems to make things worse. The need to have to go do something.
You is a genius. So handsome.
Not being able to do something on your own time, you know. Lime. So Cord told me to tell him that I just died, is all. Thinking if I told him I died, then how the hell did I tell him? My evil spirit gonna come back? That's how it kind of is, though. Like when people want to know, like if, you know, if you have a job and you're, you know, have to be somewhere or whatever, they always want to make sure that you'll be able to come in.
Samu Wraith says. I think many people aren't perfect. They always aspire to grow beyond where they are. They try to find ways to find purpose in their lives. But my opinion.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. If there's no purpose, then there's no reason for anything. You know, one person's purpose could be to bring joy to others and whatever, and they, you know, are okay with that. Someone else's could be like, you know, they want to have finances, they want to be in the world's problems or some shit like that. Because Agent Smith said it best in the second Matrix movie. It's purpose that created us, purpose that connects us, purpose that guides us, that drives us. It is purpose that defines us. We're here because of you, Mr. Anderson. We're here to take from you what you took from us. Purpose.
Aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
But it's so true. Without purpose, we're nothing. One day I'll find my purpose.
Samu Wraith says, I never could accept that new guy as Agent Smith.
Nah, I can't either. Still to this day. But I understand Hugo Weaving was not coming back as Agent Smith. So they had to do something, and they came up with that.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow conian, collect ice and syrup, and deliver it to the town center.
Enemy target on center.
And they're coming out with like a... what would it be, like the 5th movie now? Because there's supposed to be another trilogy, right?
Samu Wraith says, a snow conian with a spoon.
Yeah. Snow conian that does nothing for damage. Just waves his arms around.
Samu Wraith says, I thought the Matrix was dead and buried.
Nah, I mean, that's the whole plan, was for them to come out with another trilogy set with Keanu and Carrie Ann Moss. I don't know if it's still going to happen, though, because the 4th Matrix movie wasn't really, you know, very good on reviews and stuff. Or from what I remember reading about. It's probably changed since then, I don't know. The gingerbread men flash in because accused powers, but they beam out. A little indiscrepancy there. Make sure. Okay. Everybody get to the same spot.
Samu Wraith says, I haven't had gingerbread in a while.
You know, I haven't either. We even had a customer like bake us Christmas stuff or whatever, like, you know, cupcakes, gingerbread men, some random cookies and stuff. I didn't have a damn one of them. You never know where that shit comes from. And isn't it weird, like, ginger and bread? Have you ever eaten a piece of ginger before? That shit is nasty. And strong, it'll burn your throat.
Syrup for the snow conian?
Samu Wraith says, I had some cookies, but it
That
was
should be enough
store-bought
ice for
stuff.
this
Yeah,
Snowconian.
that's primarily what I had too. Little,
The
maybe
snow
the tin
overlord is
cookies
attacking.
too. You know, the little round tin that those, whatever the hell kind of cookies they are come
Samurath
in.
says that the company gave us.
Oh boy, out of date. From the deli. Gonna throw them away in 2 days. So they're like, here, have these.
Whoa, did you see that?
Just Call Makor says, butter cookies. They are the best kind of cookie. Samurath says, I was like really couldn't get them from somewhere else.
Well, they just like grab them off the shelf. Way to support your workers, right?
Samurath says, guess core I've always been a peanut butter guy.
Nut butter.
Oh no, the snow overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
Snowconian's a piece of shit. It's like sometimes, you know, we'll have, since there's only maybe 6 to 7 of us, I can't remember. Our district manager in the past, now sometimes a manager will do it. If your sales are really good for a certain time frame, or there's some sort of special thing, usually Christmassy stuff, they'll offer to buy like something to eat for everybody.
By
It's always
my
something
buttons,
nasty.
We've lost another building.
Well, they'll say, go ahead and spend this much on something to eat or whatever. And they'll get like a nasty bucket of chicken that's greasy and shit. That off-brand from a grocery store deli. Or a pizza from a convenience store.
OXNYX053 says, Leeds infamous recipe.
Hey, Ox. I miss KFC. Ours burned, well, it didn't burn down. It fell apart. And they never rebuilt one. The ceiling caved in on people. And apparently that's a bad thing.
Please stop the snow overlord.
Only thing
before
holding
he
it up was the
freezes
mold.
another building.
The black mold.
Samurath says, our former store manager would if we gone so many days accident-free would actually grill us hamburgers or have it done. The
That's
guy we
nice.
got now, he's not exactly all about that.
See, that's some incentive right there, you know, like that's good management whenever they kind of reward you with something, and them cooking it themselves means that they really appreciate, you know, what you're doing. And that gives you more of a like, okay, well, I'm going to keep doing my job, you know, and do the best I can at it. But whenever they come in and they're like, do this, this, and this, and don't give me any back talk kind of thing, you're like, well, fuck you too. You don't want to do your job, you know. You'll do it, but you won't do it to your best ability. You won't give it your all.
Another gingerbread building lost to the snow overlord.
It's kind of how I always am, though. They can give me all the incentive in the world, more pay. It's not gonna make me work harder. Because I'm done with that. Maybe if I tell them, oh, how about all the back pay you owed me? Mention that, they'll try to get rid of you.
You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord. Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Damn it, I forgot to do the shit.
OXNYX053 says, clipping cars on the interstate just isn't worth the paperwork.
Clipping cars? You mean like running into them, or? Like hitting a few of them here and there?
I have winter items for a bargain.
Samuraith says, yeah, personally I think this guy's going to disappear eventually. He's a POS, doesn't care about things really being stocked correctly, and doesn't care our backroom, especially our cold Aries, is stuffed plumb full. Unfortunately corporate is the one who hired this asshat, so you know.
He's going to disappear. How long has he been there?
Don't you want
Samuraith
an
says,
Epo friend?
he's working on it almost a year.
For business.
Is that about how long they last? Like, you'll see him come in and boom, he's gone kind of situation? What is the most turnover rate for one there that you've seen?
Samuraith says, things are already seeming like they're fucked. Scorp, he wants the store to look pretty, but in terms of practicality he's a dumbass.
Oh yeah. Probably somebody he
Cute is a genius.
shit, I cannot with this thing.
And so handsome.
The repetitiveness of that. He probably trying to impress some of those higher ups so that he can like move up in the company or get better pay or some shit like that. So he's gonna make everyone else miserable. You know, throwing everybody out of their whack and everything, you know, like how they get things done can often at times cause more problems than it's worth. Like if you're in a certain routine and you're getting the job done, then why change it? But then somebody comes along with the big head thinking, oh, you know, I can make this happen and this or whatever. You know? 5 minutes, 5 minutes, so in 12 minutes, that should be enough time for me to, let's see. Yeah.
Samu Wraith says, as for that Will, the last store manager we had lasted over 20 years, but this guy's been in a few stores. I think he'll be gone hopefully less than 5 years, I'm hoping.
Oh, 20 years, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna go to Dyson with this one. Do some little bit of ground and get him some more dilithium in mine, and I mean dilithium and some Dyson marks. Welcome back, welcome back. I got less than 12 minutes to do this. And the outskirts are being captured.
Oh, you can!
Sure I can. And they're captured.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
This might be harder
Excellent
than I thought.
work.
Alright, let's see. Change weapon. Jim Hadar. This is like the weapon that he started out with.
Transporters. Troops inbound.
I have never removed their original weapons. My people got their weapons, yo. All the Jim Hadar have their weapon. He's only holding on to that. But you notice, like in here, the pistols are still here and everything too. The Jim Hadar pistols. Polaron pistols. The original ones they were given at birth. Something like that.
OXNYX053 says, dilithium marks and unrefined Dyson ore.
Yes. Yes, exactly. I might as well get it backwards. Sounds right. Okay, I'm going to have less time than I thought since it's just got captured and nobody's Dysoning. This is 2 minutes. I can probably speed through that.
OXNYX053 says, instance hop.
There are no more instances. This is it. Unless 2 more people join. But then by then it'll
Samu Wraith says, you know I never farmed the Silony Dyson Sphere for marks.
I can't not do it. I've been going in between like the streams and stuff doing this a little bit, but not as much as I should have been. So now it's 11 players, it's going down. It hasn't been as active.
Samu Wraith says, oh, it's ground stuff?
Yeah. I mean, you can do the ship stuff too, but I like doing the ground. I'm better on the ground.
OXNYX053 says, I had killed so many Voth ships and there was a group just hammering the towers for Dill.
Nice. Riz set me up for a good spot to go whenever I need to do Dyson ship stuff. It's like the upper right area of the main battle area, not the Undine zone, but the other one, and not the beginning zone either. The one that's, if the maps were linked, right above where I'm at now.
OXNYX053 says, the tower with named ships.
The tower with
Samu Wraith says, just randomly, or is there patrols or something in their ox?
There's a whole battlefield thing. It's kind of like this, where you go and capture areas, but you capture towers on there. Fight Voth ships, go to the next tower, capture it, and once you capture the whole thing, you get this massive battle at the end of it, and you know, ship battles with the Citadel
Back
ships.
to your stations. The Voth have returned.
You just need a lot of impulse power when you go in. Like, you need your ship to go faster than it's supposed to go, because it could take forever to get around in that thing. It always bothers me. No, I wanted to collect this. I didn't want to collect the damn infinity box. It's the only button I saw over there yet.
OXNYX053 says, there are 5 control towers. If they are held long enough, 4 massive fleets each featuring a citadel ship pop up. Samu Wraith says, but yeah Scorp, I'm in that mindset I barely care about my job anymore with what's going on.
Anytime I'm on a register, I never care about my job. I'll be on the register tomorrow. But yeah, I used to actually care, you know, whenever I first started. Even at at Dollar General and Family Dollar and all that, I'd give my all when I was at Family Dollar, doing as best I could, keeping the store up and running, clean, whatever, making sure freight was out, everything. Manager put me in charge of a lot of shit, even though I didn't have a job responsibility. Got the Dollar General, cared a little bit there, still, but that soon changed like a few years later. And I was like, well, fuck this, because the company keeps doing shit. They'll bring people in and fuck things up with ideas that aren't worth it. Cut back on this or that just so that they can have a profit with something else. That and the repetitiveness of constantly doing the same thing.
Samu Wraith says, I do care, but their attitude as a company is pretty crap, so I'm like, okay, I'm just doing my assignment and going home at 7, no extras.
Yeah. I used to be one of those that stayed over. I'd get there early. I'd get there like an hour and a half early, but I wouldn't clock in or anything. I'd just be there, just in case they needed me for some reason, or to just get myself in the working mindset. So this is what I'm going to be doing. I would plan out like how I'm going to be doing things based off of what I'm supposed to do. Like
OXNYX053 says, at Samu Wraith is lowering cost by attritioning out current employees a possibility, so he could blame the horrid state of stock on the new guys?
God, my guys are stuck somewhere. Shit. I was too fast.
OXNYX053 says, I know the rule of thumb in the service industry is never confuse ineptitude for malicious intent, but
there's always an agenda somewhere. There's supposed to be like a non-retaliation type thing too, so like, if you're not doing something that they want you to do their way or whatever, and you don't get it done, they can't come after you like saying, well, you didn't do this, so, I'm gonna write you up because you didn't do it my way. But if you get the job done, it's okay. I can't retaliate against you for other things as well. Like, if you piss them off for some reason, they can't just, like, get vindictive like some that I've had myself in the past. Jim Honda. It's just so crazy, like how jobs can pressure you into doing things that you normally wouldn't do in your own character. You know, trying to keep that humanity of you versus the work persona. Okay, then back to Winter Wonderland.
OXNYX053 says, and pay raise that is structured to a bonus is also a lie.
Yep. The whole world's a fucking lie. Yay, 1 minute until Klingon ice fishing. Nice. Ah, fuck. Damn, 3 of them. Damn. I added another video because I'm stupid.
Doctor! Glad you're here.
OXNYX053 says, if you run Diaon on all feds, you should pop out and visit Star Base 234 twice without engaging for the 6 space materials. Samu Wraith says, at Oxnix053 I know they don't follow the rules, they put things wherever based on either price point or a item's description even though it's wrong. We as the people who been there longer have told these new hires follow the process, read what is in your hand, if the numbers don't match don't stock it, and these people just don't listen.
Throw shit on the shelf. Hate that shit. See, I've always been taught, even, you know, at the other place and stuff, that if it all won't go, none of it'll go, right? Like if you have a box of items and only a few will fit versus the whole box, don't open the box. If it won't go out, don't open the box. You know, keep that box sealed, inventory reasons and shit, you know. But what if your shelf space only allows for so much out of a full box? Or all but one item in that box can go out. So they're like, okay, well, if it's 1 or 2 items, you can place that on the top shelf, you know. Put it up there above where it goes, make it nice and neat or something. And they call those the Sky Shelf program, but it's just bullshit. They were getting rid of it 5-7 years ago or something like that, but
Samu Wraith says, or don't stuff the shelf, Scorp.
Yeah, people do that shit. They'll like throw things in there and they'll pack it behind something else. What do they call that term? I can't remember. I can't remember. But yeah, they'll if everything but 1 or 2 items, they'll just say, okay, well, let me put it behind something else.
OXNYX053 says, top stock, or even worse, back area slide stock behind the item beside it.
And the damn shelf units, since they're okay, Walmart, their shelves are darling shelf fixtures.
OXNYX053 says, stock at retrograde.
And Dollar General uses the same shelves because it's the cheapest shelving in all of retail. They were made in Darling, Arkansas for Walmart, which was from Benton, Arkansas. And since Dollar General uses that, the gap behind the shelf there's like maybe an inch and a half
Samuraith
gap.
says, like you should see the broccoli florets in our frozen section crammed as hell.
Yeah, nobody likes to buy shit like that. But things always seem to slide in between that gap. That's the shelf and the pegboard, and it goes all the way down, no matter what. And people forget all about it because it's on the bottom shelf. And then next thing you know, you're doing your scans or something like that, and you're like, oh well, I guess we're out of this. But half of it being on the bottom shelf because it slid behind and it's being hidden by stuff. But it's the sucky shelf units that we have. Darling shelf fixtures. I must be the only one here. Well, this is my kind of Klingon ice fishing. Not a damn other person on the lake. What instance am I in? Can I click it? Yes, I can. Okay. I am currently in a map with 14 players total.
Samuraith says, or they'll put it in the space next to where it's supposed to go Oxcorp, and even though it'll cause a problem later on, their mentality is hey itll sell, but they just don't know how fast, so we have so much of the wrong product in several areas that's messed up like that, especially in our juice department, and they're just ignoring it.
Yeah, that's an issue too. It can also it's a problem when you're putting out something else, because generally, say if something is in the wrong spot and you have the product that goes there, you naturally kind of just look up and see that there. You're like, oh, I guess it doesn't go there. So then you're looking around and then you find out, oh, it does. So it like wastes time looking for it because it's in the wrong spot. Now sometimes customers will set shit down the wrong spot.
OXNYX053 says, not so big an issue in the $1.14 store, but yet.
$1.25. You must have some Dollar Trees where you're at too. I don't know why they call them Dollar Tree anymore. Now, since a lot of Family Dollars are intertwined with them.
OXNYX053 says, they've sued for the use of the name.
They've sued? Or people have sued them for it? You're talking about Dollar Tree? I mean, where stuff used to actually be $1, no matter what. They have a split Dollar Tree Family Dollar store around here somewhere. I can't remember where. But the building has like half green and half red. I've never been inside one, but I've been told that prices range from, like an average Family Dollar versus Dollar Tree. But then they also did go up to $1.25 in most of those stores.
Just Call McCower says, Family Dollar/Dollar Tree are remodeling or building new stores with both of them inside since the price is no longer $1.
Yeah, but yet they still use the well, they could probably call it Family Tree or Dollar.
Samu Wraith says, at Oxnix 053, but in my store it wasn't a issue till this new store manager took over and he's hired people around him that aren't doing their job, and like the guy in grocery, he mainly does price changes, won't fix ongoing issues like that.
It's nice to know that everywhere in retail sucks ass. Isn't there like a study about like what is the most stressful job?
OXNYX053 says, locally there is a $0.00 and more store that got sued for copyright infringement. They lost, but it isn't the only instance I know of.
Well, yeah, you've got so many different like dollar type stores out there. You got, what is it over there in California, the 99-cent store, or maybe even somewhere else. I don't know. I'm just aware that there's one over there. Everything's $1 that used to be like inside malls and stuff. Anything with the word dollar in it, everyone thinks it's just $1. We'll go in there, their total will be like 19 something. I thought this was a dollar store. Well, wasn't it years ago that Walmart was trying to go for like a dollar type store
says,
too?
It does suck. Scorp it didn't use to man, at least not as badly, lol.
I know that they were making like smaller Walmart stores out there to compete with Dollar General. But
Just Call McCower
Walmart
says,
Express, I think.
I remember everything's $1 that was in malls. That place was the worst when it came to dollar stores.
Yeah, it didn't have just dollar shit in it. It had junk in it. Like really, really bad junk. It had like little bins. I don't know if like the one you know, but they had like these little squared table bins or whatever with just bullshit in there.
OXNYX053 says, they've kind of like Friendly's the idea of a dollar store. If you put Friendly's in the name of a restaurant, you'll get sued. Just Call McCower says, it was like they collected everyone's trash and sold that for $1.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hell, I can remember like seeing like price tags on shit from other businesses. Every once in a while we will get like Walmart stuff at Dollar General. We got some great value sugar one day, and had to sell it. It was kind of hard, but yeah, done that over the years.
Samu Wraith says, now Walmart is fussing with customers over mistakes with things put on clearance section.
So stuff that are employees taking the wrong thing and putting it in clearance, or are customers picking up a bunch of shit, putting it over there and claiming it's clearance? I love it when they do that shit. Well, I got this in the clearance section. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did. No. There's a whole bunch of them over there. It's impossible. It can't be.
Just Call McCower says, I explained this before I think, but places like Dollar General, Big Lots, and stores like it buy defective products that don't meet the standards that you will find in a big box store. There is nothing wrong with it other than maybe the Lucky Charms in your cereal look slightly different.
Yeah. Deformed shit. They're all about that. Off-brand. The bags of cereal versus box cereal. I was looking on the Dollar General Reddit, and someone posted a picture of them picking up a Blu-ray that had a Walmart like not tag, but it actually had the logo, you know, like only available at Walmart or whatever, or something was on it. One of those blue with stickers with the Walmart logo and wording, but at a Dollar General. And they were like, "How'd this happen?" You know, and someone had to explain to them that's exactly what happened. You know, the movie didn't sell well enough there, so they just packaged it back up, and it's sold to like Dollar General to use.
OXNYX053 says, well, if there is a huge sign saying Ralph CO widgets clearance for like $5 a case, and they charge $750 at the register and refuse to adjust it, that's an issue.
Yeah. I mean, even when stuff is, say, in the clearance section, to some people, it's not marked down enough. And they're thinking, well, it's supposed to be marked this. Well, how the hell you know? Well, or what we do at most Dollar General stores is they'll put out, like, a sales event, or they'll push carts outside that have things on them during the day just as a sidewalk display or something. And people always come in and say, "Hey, how much is that outside? Is it on sale?" We're like, "No." And they're like, "Well, it's outside." And, you know, there's a little bit of logic when it comes to that. A little bit of, like, needing to think about what the hell, you know. But the register stuff, that has been an issue across all Dollar Generals anyway. The handhelds and people's phones and stuff will scan the shelf, and it'll be a certain price. You know, even our handhelds, like I said. But the register will be a little bit more expensive, and that can't be a thing. And that's what's screwing a lot of these Dollar Generals up. Their system isn't updating like it's supposed to because it's a piece of shit. I mean, we'll get like Super Tuesday, which is price change day throughout the whole store. And it won't have, like, but maybe 5 or 6 sheets at a time of prices that actually change.
Just Call Nicole says, so Scorp, YouTube implemented a new system where if any cuss words are spoken in the first 8 seconds of an upload, it gets demonetized and there is no way to appeal it. So every time you start stream you should just say fuck a couple times the first 8 seconds. Then when they get claimed it is impossible for them to get monetization from them.
Oh really? That's pretty awesome. Fuck shit whore? That could be like the introduction then, right? Like no matter what, you say that.
OXNYX053 says, you are still using a CRT system with packet updates.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
bad deal.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
OXNYX053 says, congratulations, you are demonetized if this is your intro.
That's right, the very first word. Yeah, that's the thing I have about it. Like, I know that I'm not gonna get monetized. Like, I'm not in it for doing that anyway. But I don't want someone else to be able to monetize just because there's like a few seconds of somebody else's sound in it, you know. There's like somebody out there cheating the system by doing that shit all the time. But yeah, our the main updating software or whatever, Dollar General sucks ass. I can guarantee you, like tomorrow, every Saturday, a new Saturday coupon comes out for the next Saturday, like $5 off of 25, 30, whatever it is, and it won't print out on one register ever until the next day, but it'll print out on the main register. So it's like the secondary registers and stuff do not get the update. There's no way of forcing them until it polls for the night. So the prices don't poll either if there's any kind of a markdown until the next day. And that's Dollar General. So you can have your Super Tuesday or whatever, like price changes and stuff.
OXNYX053 says, power cycle?
No, it's got a built-in program for polling mode or whatever that has to be done at night. It can only be done once a day. It's usually whenever we close down the store. That's whenever we do the polling mode for the night, and that's when it does all its little updates that it's supposed to have. But sometimes we're told, oh, it may take a few days for the update to get through. I mean, what the fuck, you know? We were having some issues. What was it before? Some sort of price problem or whatever. And ERC, the Emergency Response Center, said, oh, well, give it a few days, and if it doesn't clear up, call us back. Like, what do you mean if it doesn't clear up? Just go on your side and fix it already. What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. It's like being online or on the phone with them for like a few hours just because you need a new printer. The receipt printer, you know, it doesn't print right. It's got lines and stuff in it. You call them up and say, yeah, I'd like to request a new printer, please. And they're like, well, have you went through all the stuff or whatever for your printer? What's it doing? They'll ask you all these like 100 questions. And they'll have you like turn it off, turn off the system, plug it back in, unplug it, leave it unplugged, plug it back. Power. Yeah, over and over and over. You're like, it's just not printing all the lines. The thermal part is broken.
Like something is marked for 3 cents, it's been marked down that much. Scorp, even if it's wrong, some stores are choosing not to honor it, and there's been this blow up going on.
Damn, let them have it. We have like the 1 penny thing that happens to us at Dollar General, and if people bring it up to the register, we have to sell it to them. And now if they go back for more, that's the issue that we have. If they find out about it through the register and go back, they're, oh, I'm gonna get some more. No, you're not. You know, we're supposed to pull it immediately when that happens. That's why usually if there's 2 of us working, I'll say, hey, this is a penny, and I'll say, hold on just a second. I'll tell the person that I'm working with to go grab them off the shelf or whatever. But we normally don't have that problem at our store anymore. I mean, we have a good team that like looks after a lot of that. They, a few of them are in like the penny shopper groups or whatever, so they can find out ahead of time. But it's usually the stuff that's discontinued that the stores are trying to get rid of, you know, just by selling out.
The magnificent
Now, they don't like it whenever you ring the stuff up on the register when it's that cheap, because then it shows that management hasn't been doing their job, and it causes, you know, a tiny little sale like that to happen. So what a lot of managers would do was not even scan it on the register, just give it to the person. And I'm thinking, no, that's not right either. You have to scan it across the register. I said, well, I don't want him to know that I haven't been doing my job. Well, why haven't you been doing your job? You know. But yeah, the whole price change thing, like I said, Super Tuesday at Dollar General. The stickers will be like what we're supposed to put on the shelf, but the register 9 times out of 10 won't reflect those prices until the very next day because of the update. But it's so odd. It's like the other system will work. Like, you know, the handhelds, like I said, they'll be able to register the price correctly.
Yet I never seen anything marked that cheap in our clearance in our store.
Oh yeah. Well, the 3 cent thing, customers will find it. There's probably like a thing that Walmart customers are in probably a group about those things too. And they keep each other informed. They just buy it just out of spite. I mean, it's not like they're going to use the shit. you know. They just wanted to like say, "Ha, I beat you," you know, kind of shit. Sometimes we'll get things that says "Do not sell" or whatever to pop up on our register, whenever it's like recalled or whatever. But other than that, yeah, we got a broken down piece of shit system.
OXNYX053 says, I sees you.
I sees you too over there, Kringle. Little tiny Nausicaan. Oh no, you're just crouched down. Kringle. You're trying to make yourself look like the Grinch, huh?
Samu Wraith says, it used to be everyone had handheld devices, now people are having to use their own personalized phones.
Yeah. Customers using their phones. You know what I miss about Walmart? The little, the price checking devices. They were so awesome. I mean, I don't have a smartphone, so I can't use that, like just using my phone to check thing. Hell, customers can't even use that in our store anymore. The metal building keeps their phone from receiving a signal, and the customer Wi-Fi is always down, so what the hell? Kringle. And you got a little Horta. Baby Horta. Are you gonna like take that to that mission and get it made into a combat pet? Ox.
OXNYX053 says, I should get the hat.
Yes, you should. You need a hat. You need a Christmas hat. I'm saying Christmas because that's what I say. A holiday hat. When I get more slots, I'm gonna make a Ferengi. Speaking of that, I haven't checked the exchange in a while. Ooh, I got 500 Zen. Nice. Yay. My little thingy happened, I guess.
Winds blow and water freeze. We will bring you to your
Now that was mass genocide. Off in the background, Ox is running. Ugh, shit. I hate that little slowdown that happens. All hail guns. All hail guns. Please tell me no one forgot about this over here. Okay, good, they got it.
Life forms. You tiny little life forms. You precious little life forms. Where are you?
They need to have a little Elmer Fudd pop gun in this thing.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
That would be a funny thing to add, you know? Like the shape of Elmer Fudd's gun in Bugs Bunny, but have like a little cork at the end of it. Not a cork, but a cork is a C-O-R. Yay. Instance hopping.
OXNYX053 says, the Riker Rider?
No. Something better than that. Oh, I had read that they had actually given Elmer Fudd back his weapon. He's gonna have it back, or he's got it back. Instance 17. Has 0 killed. I should plug my other keyboard back in since I swapped the padding key underneath one of them. I cut out the scroll lock, which I never use. The little soft button underneath there, and cut the A button out and replaced them, swapped them or whatever. Frozen.
Samuraith says, at Oxnix053 Scorp popping people throughout the Wonderlands.
Popping people. Ha ha. I did that. Man, 4 of these are awesome.
Samuraith says, it's too bad you can't snow plop on their character's head at random.
Yeah. Need to add some Mario stuff to it. Could be like Fall Guys and actually put Mario in it. You can't tell me that someone didn't like playing Super Mario 60 or Mario 64 whenever they made that game.
Samuraith says, Riker's BB gun.
Riker's BB gun. No, that's apparently what I always thought it was a rock salt gun that Kevin used in Home Alone, but apparently it's just a BB gun. It's like Instance 20 is next after this one. My second in command.
Samuraith says, that'd be fun.
Oh, look, these are back over here. They respawned. Yay.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Since I've been watching DS9 a lot, the Tholian have been brought up a lot in there, you know, as far as a race of... They don't even say like what they are, you know, like by that time we still don't know what they look like, what they're about. The only thing we know about Tholians before is the web weaver from...
Fuck out of here.
From the original series, you know. But then later on in Enterprise, that's when we learn they're from a hot planet and they look like crabs or some shit. But in DS9, they're getting medical supplies and food shipped to them, like from a freighter by Cassidy or whatever, who's Cisco's girlfriend. She's like a freighter person that smuggles things or whatever to the Tholians.
This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass!
So that, to me, that doesn't make any sense since Tholians are nothing like any other life form. What would they need medical supplies for if they're like, 1200 degrees Kelvin or whatever is their like normal temperature or some shit? What good could our medicine do for them? Okay, let's see. Someone said 20 a moment ago, but okay, no, not 20 then. I'm gonna go to 18. See, there's only 3 people in there. Maybe there's still some shit happening. And no, it's already been taken care of. 7 minutes left. There's got to be some more snowmen out there. That's 14. Nope, that one's been done too. Or is it either the timer went out? That one too. Well, I guess that's it for those.
OXNYX053 says, pie eating?
Painting. Yeah, I haven't done a pie eating in a while.
Samu Wraith says, we should have more about Tholians.
Yeah. And they've only expanded on them in the game if you think about it. Because, like I said, the original series, they slowly weaved a web around the Enterprise. That's how we know what their ships look like. And,
Samu Wraith says, I just watched the Kirk Tholians episode a bit back.
And then, like I said, Deep Space Nine, we only hear about them needing medical supplies, and they're always being brought up about this or this or this or whatever, so you're thinking, okay, they're a humanoid race. That's, But then Enterprise comes along, and that's when we actually get to see what they look like, according to Star Trek. And you're like, well, there's no way that DS9's Tholians are the same Tholians or something. We learn about them, an Enterprise bringing in one of the ships from, or finding, I think they found it, from the original series ship or whatever that was glowing green.
OXNYX053 says, things I learned walking through my living room, 10 times 3 does not equal 5,000.
Ah, very wise, very wise. I'm too bad I have the sounds kind of turned down for that, because I always like listening to the eating sounds. There's burping and farting and gulping.
OXNYX053 says, evidently someone carried an extra 1,300 or so.
Hmm? Okay, what's 20, number 20 for tides so far?
I have winter items for a bargain.
For a bargain? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat before I go to work tomorrow. I've eaten all my lunch meat. Uh-oh. What the hell am I doing over here? Oh yeah, I went over here because of that. It was earlier when I was getting those manuals.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Still 23. Still 23. Okay. Well, let's go over here and be disappointed then in tides. I wonder if this actually gives you increased run speed here. Going 2187 at Hallidata then. One, two people. There's Bob McKinley. Number 4. Bob McKinley, everybody, Bob McKinley.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
They've got the right idea. Don't even worry about going up to the front if there's only just a few of us. Well, never mind. Okay, what about you? Guess not there, bud. Okay.
You just don't get it, do you? You don't.
It's no hassle. But all I'm saying, they're gonna get I'm just.
OXNYX053 says, Cringe is not Cludon, he is my meme tune from like
Look,
2 or 3 years ago.
Story about a man
Even before you start, that was a preemptive Just know I have a whole bag of with your name on it.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube at Gold Sphere Lanes.
Samuraith says, at Oxnix053 I wondered.
Crimson Cube at Gold Sphere Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere Lane.
OXNYX053 says, he is also the tune I'm flying the winter ship on. At Samu Wraith,
Snowmen
how
are
do
coming
you
down
Discord?
Crimson Cube and Gold Spherelings. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
Samu Wraith says, phone and tablet docks.
Your Oreo and temperature distinctiveness will be added to our own.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
I've always thought this thing's got the names of the things wrong or whatever, because Crimson Cube's over there and there ain't nothing happening.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere Lane.
I'm at blue lot. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm at gold sphere.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere Lanes.
Samu Wraith says, I just woke up from nap.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
OXNYF053 says, I'm at blue lots. Wait, no, that's his in fact a gold sphere.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
This is the winter of your discontent.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond Lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Ball of ice is down.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Your code will be adapted to service us.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Resistance is futile.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Only been 367 of 0, but that is not bad. Archer still needs to do the presents thing, okay.
Let all naughty children beware, for today is a good day to punish.
And you must be the Monopoly guy. Hey, thanks for the free parking.
You have been naughty this year.
Samuraith says, thanks for the free parking.
Thanks for the free parking.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Samuraith says, a activist McGuire.
Activist McGuire.
Doctor! Glad you're here.
You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Samuraith says, Ace Venture Line Scorp.
An act. Oh.
You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. No! Not yet! There are still naughty children!
Watching his shadow run.
You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. You have been naughty this year. No! Not yet! There are still naughty children! You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
this is not cutting. Now, kid, you bad kid. Now, kid is not cutting. Mom, kid is being a dildo.
My puppy. Carmen's puppy. He likes his puppy.
Q loves all the little creatures. Even you.
Arthropods ground, Lucaria TFOs, harvest materials space. Okay. The cone is coming up next too. Oh my god.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Back over to there.
OXNYX053 says, Mets in space, go to Starbase 234 on a Fed, slightly east of New Romulus, tell them no, gather the 3. Leave repeat. Just Call Makover says, someone did a Karate Kid then and now thing and had a picture of Pat from Karate Kid and then an older pic of him. I responded with I am pretty sure Pat looks like a gravestone.
God. I'm gonna do cones first.
Samu Wraith says, Pat Morita the Rock.
Q is a genius. And so handsome.
Damn, someone leave 20.
A wise man can hear profit in
Just
the
Call
wind.
Makover says, Mr. Miyagi heals people by rubbing his hands together and placing them on a person's injury. Johnny heals people by yelling quiet at them and telling them to stop being a pussy.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
Walk off that broken leg.
Glad you're here.
Just Call McCower says, just like when Miguel used to have asthma and Hawk had autism. All gone after their intense Cobra CAI training.
That's right. You don't hear about that much anymore in there, do you? Karate can beat the hell out of you with your illnesses. Strengthen your whole body and your mind.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Thank you, sir.
Just Call McCower says, it is all about balance. If Miguel ever loses balance, his asthma and spinal injury will return.
That's right. It only returns if he believes it's back.
Shake them off and just beat the devil out of them. Shake it off. Cover everything in the studio. Shake it off. Shake it off. Beat the devil out of it. And cover everybody in the studio. And that's what makes it fun. Just enjoy. Just beat the devil out of it. Just have a little fun and off you go. Shake it off. And just beat the devil out of it.
Just Call McCower says, I will say. After Daniel uses the crane kick on Terry Silver in the finale, I thought that was the end of the show. But it does look like there is going to be at least one more season. Samu Wraith says, that's what makes it fun, rolling _on _ the _floor laughing.
Shake it off. Beat the devil out of it.
Samu Wraith says, beat that devil out of its score.
See that? The snow overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
OXNYX053 says, well, winter ship is tier 4. One more patrol and it'll be leveled. It does okay, but is a touch glass canoni.
Are you just doing it to get the trait? Mostly?
Yes.
Damn it,
snow
clicked the wrong one.
Samuraith says, at Oxnix053 still wish I could look.
By my buttons, we've lost another building.
OXNYX053 says, technically it is my plasma space endeavor build on this tune.
Shake it off. I'll put that in the chat on the game. I put fap, shake it off. Bang, bang, bang. Beat the devil out of it. Bob Ross.
Please.
And everybody's got weird eyes. What? LOL?
OXNYX053 says, I could share my screen in Scorp's general chat talk channel in his Discord.
Your screen will be mine. Mine screen.
You did it.
Okay, I'm gonna look for that clip so they can see it. Copy link.
OXNYX053 says, I could stream on a stream's chat channel.
Stream on a stream's chat channel. Streams chat channel. Dissing Bob Ross.
OXNYX053 says, Scorp, I am in your general actual talk channel on your Discord.
General chat talk channel. I don't even have Discord on. Shake it off. I'm loading it. Okay, so harvest, you said starbase. Let's go up. Usually I just do the Japari thing.
OXNYX053 says, I can tell.
You can tell. I'm loading it. Shake it off. Beat the devil out of it. Shake it off. Beat the devil out of it.
OXNYX053 says, if you are running Discord, you've got show me off.
Ta-da!
Show you off. Show you off. What is show me off?
There's a setting where you don't show being logged onto Discord. Instead, you show as being not logged off, like all of the people grayed out on the right.
Oh yeah, the online invisible do not disturb idle thing.
Yes, that.
Yes. No, I was actually off. I do use that from time to time, though.
I just take it at face value. If you don't show it, I just assume you're not running it because you're busy actually locked into your screaming thought process.
Noise suppression, disconnect. No, okay. Where is this at? Starbase something. Starbase something.
Starbase 234. It's one map box east of New Romulus. It's in the middle of the, what is that? Toria sector?
Damn. Oh, let me look down. 234. Roger.
Yep.
Roger.
You could pick up Sphere of Influences. It'll take you right to New Romulus, which is right next door.
Sweet. We get lined up.
Something I do is after you get through the debriefing for Blood of the Ancients, it actually starts at Starbase 234, and that's also how I pick up Herald ships.
Pick up Harold.
Good old Harold.
Good old Harold and his ships.
I ship Harold too.
Sam, this would be the perfect time to ask Ox a question. He could just talk to you. And brakes. Oh, there's a sun there.
Actually, moving likes just lodging you on the far side of the sun to the planet.
And now the loading. So you're still off till the 2nd, you said?
I'm off till Tuesday.
Off till Tuesday. That's not bad. We got less than a week of this event still left.
We're already up to like 10,000 lithium per run in this house.
Wow. My God, this loading. It's just barely. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. You can see that one. Do you like take care of it all at once, or do you have to like reload the map?
Reload the map.
No. Let's see.
But there's 3 here. Wow, there's 3 here. Just do them one. You do them all once. Just tell them no, and if you're on a Klingon character, if you get within 10k, then they'll auto aggro you though.
Oh wow, because of the Klingon thing.
Yep.
Huh. I've barely ever been here.
When you warp in, there's 1 to your left, and there's 2 to your right. So when you hit V, it'll have you backtrack the way you just came from.
Let me zoom out. Okay. Full impulse backwards. That's something else.
Remember, you can use your command frequency maneuverability, the second one there.
The maneuverability.
You have it as number 2 on your hotbar.
Strategic maneuvering?
Yeah.
Oh, does that make me like go faster or something?
10% flight speed and a little bit of a faster turn.
Huh.
It is actually the preferred, if you're not using weapons and someone else has got that covered, that's the preferred second, and shields is the third.
Does that go like for everybody?
Everything has a 10k range, but maneuverability has a 25k range, the same as the damage log meter.
Hydrogen gas.
That's the one that's being sold by the bots on the exchange during ECs.
I mean, I haven't bought anything off the exchange like that in a while. I mean, back when like materials were harder to get, or I want to say they were harder to get. Verteron particles. What was it? Tritanium something or whatever was really difficult for me to get one time, and I had to like, I needed it for upgrades or something. I can't remember. And it just took me forever to get them, but now they're like given to me because of the endeavors and shit. Okay, now defeat Dewan Arthropods ground.
If you're not going to do the Curry TFOs, I would re-roll that. With 123 tokens, it might be worth it.
Yeah.
Something might pop up like dupe something ground damage, and you can do that while you're killing the arthropods.
Good idea.
Yes, I know. I'm just full of it some days.
And I'm full of shit. Let's see. Shield healing space. Okay, well, we'll do that too. All right.
You go back into 2-34 and start shooting stuff.
Yeah, do I even have the shield healing on, though? I don't think I have it turned on by default.
I see a science team.
Yeah, I don't even have it, like, listed.
An emergency power
Romeo
shields.
India Zulu says, Scorp has a guest star.
Welcome, one and all. Oxnix is the guest on the Scorp One streaming show.
It's like I'm Johnny Carson. Hello, Riz. Let's see. I always hate like needing to add this stuff manually. It should just automatically pop.
Romeo India Zulu says, greetings Vulcan_salute.
Salute. Okay, so you can go back in there and do like that or something.
It's already there. It's on row 3 and column 7.
Oh.
I was calling out you have another one on row 2, I believe column 6, emergency power to shields.
I Bajoran intercepted myself again.
At least this one didn't take an epic token.
Right? How are you doing, Riz? Still babysitting your sister's house and dogs? Still gonna stream tomorrow? My God,
if you are doing macros, there is an art to doubling up where your skills are for the reasons of using the column across. I guess that's the row across macro technique, because sometimes you want a macro in the middle of a chain.
Yeah, I got emergency power to shields. And
Yeah, it's
whatever that is.
on row 2, column 6. Oh, yeah, I guess your shield was missing because that's quantum singularity manipulation. That's different.
Mind manipulation.
That cloaks you and amps up all your science abilities for so many seconds.
I'll never be able to figure it all out, that's for sure. Okay.
That's why I like telling people to do like just chain clusters in a row to show what you use. Which means don't look at my current ship because it's a hot mess.
It's all over the place, huh? I'm gonna try not
Romeo
to shoot.
India Zulu says, just woke from a nap. It was nice. Got some ships set up today, just spent long time in game, getting them ready to start collecting some marks, so that if I have to do TIFO in stream, it's not a shipbuilding 101 exercise LOL.
Yeah, they're vaguely scratching your shields.
I don't know why my ship sucks. So how you had a nap? Oh my god, that's awesome. Naps are sweet. Have you like kind of mapped out what you're gonna do on streams, Riz?
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
I got a catch! I got a catch!
And if you do nothing but fight these guys for the 3 minutes and 30 seconds left, you'll still get a mark of a lump of lithium and a group of Romulan marks.
Samurai says, LOL.
I just don't want to like kill him right now.
Yeah, I know. You're trying to get them to shoot you to heal your shields.
That's right.
Because if you hit spacebar, that will happen.
Romeo India Zulu says, no, gonna wing it. But I sent you message. If you wanna be part of the live studio audience, I can stream when you end if you got time, so that you're not always watching a VOD. Samu Wraith says, nailed it.
If you click on your ship, your shields will partially rebalance, and when you hit your science team, it'll have more place to heal.
Yeah.
Samu Wraith says,
Yay, okay, now we can kill him.
gonna stream.
Yeah, I just turned on Discord, so I haven't seen any kind of message. I saw that there's one up there in the list for me to read. Or more than one I have.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes but not tonight Jate.
Yeah, Riz, come on, get on for 5 hours.
Just Call Makor says, usually Scorp goes straight to bed and to sleep after he streams, no exceptions. He would never watch a TV show, a movie,
Oh no,
or
I've
even
never
get
seen
back
him
on
loading
Stowe
at
in
3 o'clock
secret.
in the morning on a Saturday. I can't sleep.
Yeah. I go lay down, but I don't sleep.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL.
I leave my computer on now, and I used to turn it off. But then I'd get right back up and turn it on again, like a few hours later, and just jump in front of Star Trek. It's become a thing.
What is the command to set commands off on your ship?
Stow tray.
And then what?
Romeo India
Like
Zulu
a number?
says, 1 sheep, 2 sheep. Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Like
I must stop them.
STO tray number, and it should fire off a number if I have one associated with that ship.
OXNYX053 says, stop trade
You
more.
just yeah, exclamation point on it.
Yeah, exclamation point.
With a-
There he is. Oh, okay. Totally forgot about that.
Now, see, there you go.
Well, I always have
Sam
to
Wraith says,
stretch my finger.
Scorp, I usually sleep 4 to 6 hours, then I'm up.
Dude, I've been sleeping till like 8 or 9 hours. 3.
Rear shield failing.
Oh my god, this thing. My suck ships. Or ship sucks. There we go.
That'll be too late.
Yay. Ooh, 3,408 dilithium ore for that?
I think they've upped the dilithium ore. That's amazing.
Yeah, that could take over Dyson.
Good. Are you on, like, advanced or elite or something?
I don't even... Hold on, let me see.
Oh, that must have been your third one. That's why. You got the 480 and the third one completion.
Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, FYI, your hull hitting 60% doesn't mean your ship sucks.
No,
Dying
that
5
you
or 6
hit that
times does, though.
starbase so late and still killed it is awesome.
Okay. I'm on normal difficulty level.
Yeah, that's... go into your logs and check and see if it says you've done something funky.
Communication?
I don't know.
Me either.
Yeah, try captain's log.
Captain's log. It was very stale. Shield healing.
I didn't realize I'd had corn.
Defeat Tholian's Venture Duty Officer Dual Phasers.
It's all one big extended fart joke.
I don't see
That
anything.
doesn't suggest that you get anything like complete the third Romulan system patrol.
Samu Wraith says, Riz, that can happen to me.
Wonder if that's repeatable, like to keep going back and probably not.
Well, you could try
Romeo
doing a
India
different
Zulu
Romulan
says,
system patrol.
have you leveled up with a full spec?
Full spec. I'm on my main character, so all of my skills or the specializations are 100% on everything.
That wouldn't get you extra dilithium for having completed something.
That's just weird. I should try that on another ship.
You want to try running it with me with the Shunka or someone?
Sure, we could do that. Let me go to the here. Ugh.
Romeo India Zulu says, well, that's 2,880 for a level up with a full specializations
I'm on
later.
instance 8 and I'm currently snail flying.
Oh, you could have a point there, Riz. I may have actually leveled up during the process of that. Which doesn't really mean because you still stick at 65. But it could give me a dilithium bonus, right? So that could have happened at the same time.
Yeah, that might have happened.
Hi, are you on your feet all day?
That track would be just about 480, so it would have been 33.
You don't really have any Hey, I'm working with you all day. How you doing? Hey, big guy, you don't just 1999. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays. Just 1999. Here's how to do it. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day. For just 1999.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell, the only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
We didn't actually team up. He's knocking out his endeavors first.
Nice to meet you, lad. They called me...
Samu Wraith says,
Fuck!
LOL.
How you doing, fuck-ass? I'm Romeo.
Oh, crap. They killed him.
Just Call Makor says, would you like another guest speaker on stream?
I don't mind it.
We're doing things different today.
20 of 20. There we go.
Just Call Makor says, alright, let Samu Wraith get in voice chat.
You're fine.
Max health going for ground no matter what now, because I maxed out space.
He doesn't seem to have Discord on.
Is he at work? Sam, are you at work? Or you said you like woke up from a nap too,
Samu
right?
Wraith says, Cora, why?
Why? Why? Okay, then go back.
OXNYX053 says, so you can see my screen?
Okay, then put the coat back on. Change outfit, Wrath of Khan coat. Klingon ice fishing. Dude, Gary could do that. There's some ore. Okay, swap that over. So yeah, we'll have Gary do that, then after Gary I could do...
Samu Wraith says, I see score stream at Oxnix053.
Fuck me up the ass. Okay. Give me. Are we having more happening there?
Samu Wraith says, do I need to go through Discord or something?
For what?
Romeo India Zulu says, OXNYX053 says, to see from my screen, yes. Just Call Makor says, now to mute stream.
Well, welcome. Just Call Makor to the stream.
Damn it, wrong button. There we go.
Just me who? just me call. Just call core. Just me call. Yeah, that's my name.
Yeah, you've got it different somewhere else, right?
Yes.
See or no? See or no?
Hello.
And Riz, there in the chat. Y'all can't hear it if you have it muted. Riz says hello.
Yeah, I see. I mean, I had this stream muted, but I could still hear or see the words on the screen.
Oh yeah. Hell, Shatner went into space last year. Yeah, he said
That's right. He did a vomit comet ride.
Wait, he really went into space for real?
Yes, he did.
Oh man, did Elon Musk give him a ride on his spaceship?
Rocket
was
Man.
that the other one, the Amazon dude?
Yeah, the blue something.
Probably the Amazon dude then. Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, the guy, he got the little module thing or something.
Well, I guess he boldly went where no Shatner has gone before.
That's right. He's officially a captain. Captain of what? We don't know. I mean, it was one of the most, like, exciting things for me. Like, had tears and everything. It's on YouTube. Shatner even has, like, a thing about it, I think. You know, because they Shatner. fire truck. Come on, damn it. I should really get Gary some projectile weapon.
Gary the Klingon fights with no weapons.
That's right.
He only uses his fist.
He uses his fists that he's already cut with his knife to have them already bleeding. He does that whole Bruce Lee thing. He has to lick his own blood and he's like got energy or something. Oh, horse's ass. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary the Klingon takes a bite of the gummy worm.
Takes a bite out of the gummy worm. Yeah. That's how he destroys it.
What do you talk about? The gummy worm takes a bite out of Gary the Klingon, and then Gary is like, everything's okay. Nothing's broken.
Just a flesh wound. You think it would
People
hurt,
start complaining in chat. Gary, use your heals, and he's like, "There's nothing to heal." Gary the Klingon is perfectly healthy.
Hopping around on one leg.
Samu Wraith says, Ox, all there is in Discord is a voice chat, nothing else.
I kind of wish I could do that in WoW, though.
Hop around on one leg?
Basically. Just break my character with everything and play the game like that.
Samu Wraith says, no watch party, nothing.
I don't know how to set that stuff up in Discord. The person shares their screen and then it's like shareable, viewable or something. I mean, I think I've done that in there. I can't remember.
All there is in Discord is a voice chat, nothing else.
All I hear is America. All I need is you. All I need is America. I don't know.
Samu Wraith says, yes Corp, but it wants me to just talk, I see no other option.
Well, the person that's going to be sharing the screen has to like turn that on or something.
It's true.
Romeo India Zulu says, I also see you three in a voice channel with no view thingy.
Yeah, I'd have to turn it on, but you have to be in the channel to watch it.
It's true.
Samu Wraith says, see, not just me.
Boom. Ugh.
Now I have to find someone named Groom, Noom, Crowick, and kill them.
See, it would look like that.
Groom Noom Crowick?
Yup.
And WoW? Is it a person?
What Blizzard does is bash their employees, bash their heads up against the keyboard, and their finished result is what they named their NPCs.
Really? Are you serious?
No, but it might as well be that way.
Oh, yeah. Any apostrophes there?
I hear the best way to make a passport is to drag a cat across your keyboard 2 or 3 times.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Just like that lady did in that movie I watched last night.
Why'd you kill a lady last night on a movie?
She's the one that killed herself. It's the movie Smile. Where if you...
I haven't watched that
yet.
Someone told me that movie was super scary.
Romeo India Zulu says, spoilers.
I don't know if it actually is scary or if they're just a wuss.
Well, if you've ever watched
OXNYX053 says, there, I went live.
Hey, it's Oxnix Live. That following movie that they have.
OXNYX053 says,
It
in
follows.
Score Discord chat channel.
Never seen it or heard of it.
Never seen it or heard of it. Well, it's like that. So I guess.
You know how I watch 90% of my movies every year? I wait till the end of the year or the next year when they release the
DVDs, the BB.
No, not the DVDs. The
Blu-ray
Academy
DVDs.
Awards nominations, and then I just watch those movies.
Well, you watch them. And the Academy Award goes to.
Unless it's on like a streaming service like Netflix or Disney Plus, I really don't.
Let all naughty children beware.
Can't run. Okay.
It's like,
It's a good day.
there's like so much content out there nowadays. It's hard to keep up.
Yes, it is. Remember back when you just had like cable or something? You just had the select few of stuff you could watch. Now it's all over the place. And they charge your ass. Especially whenever they charge you to watch commercials.
Yep. I tried telling some people a while ago, I was like, I told people that Disney used to be a premium channel, like HBO. You had to pay to get it. And they're like, what? Really? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like a normal thing. It was a bundle with like, what was it? If you either had cable or satellite.
OXNYX053 says, you still have to go into the talk channel.
Yeah.
But you can
And
go
even
push
like
to talk and
nowadays,
just never talk.
they still don't do commercials. Like advertisements for other things in Disney, that is.
Oh, they just do it for their own shit?
Yeah, like they don't do like, oh, buy Tide clothes detergent or buy this new Transformer toy.
That's what's missing out
No,
of a lot of things.
It's all Disney all the time.
It's like that Pluto
24/7.
TV. Keeps playing the same damn Power Rangers and this, what is it, Lupin the Third thing. Let's see.
Romeo India Zulu says, or Big Bill Hell's bullshit autoplays.
Big Bill Hell's bullshit autoplays. Yeah, it is. I want to find some more.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Fuck Baltimore, you. I want to find some more, like, some old style commercials to just be able to play like that. Some old shit.
You need to get the Sears. You remember the Sears air conditioner commercial? Come on, you know this commercial.
Find it.
Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta. It's the one where the husband and wife are sitting in the kitchen. It's like, oh, it's hot outside, and he's like, oh, you need to call Sears and have him fix it. And he was like, I'll call tomorrow. And she's like, no, you'll call today. And he's like, I'll call today. And
I'll call today.
yeah, I want to find it.
Yeah. Some of that shit. And, you know, because Twitch always wants to put their own shit in there. So how about we just put our stuff in there?
Sears air conditioner commercial. That was easy. Copy.
Sears air conditioner.
Ah, we gotta do something about this server. There's like 500 Twitch stream sound request paste.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Copy link.
Scorpwana says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals 4RQZZGVXNCK.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday. Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get
Run up the ramp. Don't tell me what to do. Don't you hate it when video games tell you what to do?
Yes. I still don't know what to do.
Let me just play the game how I want to. Stop telling me to quest things.
Request. Well, how many of anything
It's
does
like
what have? Let's see there.
it's like go to the Field of Dreams and kill 7,000 Murlocs, and you're like, why? Why am I committing genocide against
Dead
this
baseball
NPC?
players. Field of Dreams. Dead
Yep.
baseball players.
I can't remember if that's the one with what's the one with Rosie O'Donnell?
The live action Flintstones or something else?
No, it's a baseball movie.
The League of Their Own?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay, I am Ushanka again now. And I'm beaming out.
Is that a 6 or an 8? Good lord.
Romeo India Zulu says, Rockford Peaches.
Sector Space 8. I'm actually technically sitting outside a bit of Thordor right now.
But a hootie how? Rockford Peaches. Find me some commercials. I want to put some on there. That way we just we could either type ad or a commercial or some shit like that. Plays our own commercial.
We need to find a commercial for the Rockford Files.
There you go. Find everything.
You should get those old Farscape commercials
Romeo
and run
India
those.
Zulu says, how about no?
Again? Oh, I mean, like completely? I have them on my YouTube channel.
Just like exclamation point Farscape, and it just does a random
Yes, that would be awesome.
weekly ad.
And I could put them all in my cause I have them on my computer, duh. Always, I never get rid of shit.
I wish I was the same way. You're committed back then. I couldn't sit there for hours at a time just burning DVDs of stuff, because that took like forever to burn those DVDs.
Yeah, and I still have them.
Like, I wonder what the turnaround rate is. I wonder if the technology's gotten faster, so it takes like way quicker. Probably not.
All I do know is like whenever you do the like faster burn speeds, you have more of a problem. Like, you know, it may come out or it may not work. So the slower was like the better back then. So many wasted discs, coasters. Not like that time that Guyver sent me just a bag of CDs and DVD discs instead of it being in a spool or protected.
That's how I made a lot of money back in the day. I would people just tell me what movies they wanted, and I'd charge like $3 a movie. And back when I worked at GameStop, I would also, when I was like grunt level employee, I would tell people about modding your Xboxes, and I'd charge them like $100 to mod their Xbox.
We should be on a team first.
Oh yeah. I can't remember shit. All right, let me get out of it and then back into it.
I caught you before we started
Romeo
shooting,
India
right?
Zulu says, I used to have the custom CD label printer and made my own.
All cool. I never understood how that worked. Like, did it just use light and just kind of burn it onto the actual plastic? I never got that sophisticated. I was too stupid putting stickers on top of CDRs and then pulling the sticker off, and it would pull the actual CDR stuff off of it, and then be like, shit. Okay, let me go out.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you in my friends list right now, so I just can't send you an invite and join you.
Oh, let me go in and look for something then. Team settings.
Romeo India Zulu says, it was a special paper that would print like weird color patterns with custom track list.
Visible to all. I had myself on that. Oh.
Romeo India Zulu says, then peel the sticker
now
and
we can
press
enter
down.
Starbase 234 system.
Continue to it. Are you already there?
I'm in here now waiting.
Ah. Peel the sticker and press down. Well, I had something like that, but it was specific paper that was shaped. Had like a cutout of the CD thing, and I had a program that I'd design whatever on and then print it out.
No, I don't know. It might not be continue. I haven't done the bottom one. The upper one looks like Blood of the Ancients.
I'll figure it out when I get in there.
Yeah, it's someone screaming to you about these hurl ships are nothing like we've ever seen before. Just leave the map and hop on the other one.
These aren't the herald ships we're looking for. The load times of this thing is a piece of shit. Starbase 234. Are you over there in combat?
No, I'm waiting patiently for you so that it goes correctly.
Okay, so I must not. Okay, the battle for Starbase something or whatever. Okay, we can get out then.
Yeah. Hey, bring your D7.
Yes. If this is a
Romeo
legendary...
India Zulu says, yeah, sorta same.
Enter the system.
You'd print on the CD part, peel it off, place it sticky side up.
There you are.
Put CD on, push it down, then you'd have a shitty looking CD with your label.
I'm just going to click commence raid. Ready?
Ready. Shitty looking label.
Staying up late, getting drunk the night before, Dr. Sam Beckett suffered with a hangover. He was up in the bathroom near the toilet, facing the mess he had made last night, and driven by an unknown urge to hurl yet again. His only help during this agony was Al, a drinking buddy from his hometown who appeared to have passed out on Sam's couch, having drank many beer. And so Dr. Beckett finds himself drinking day and night, striving to get laid by a whore, and hoping each time that his next beer won't be his last.
Kringle.
Romeo India Zulu says, I probably should have gone to the store earlier.
Ooh. Are they closed? Rhombin Mark package daily with only 480 dilithium ore.
Yep, just 480.
So yeah, that must have been what it was then.
Yeah.
Good call, Riz. He paid attention to my screen.
Mother trucker.
Mother trucker. Yes,
yeah.
We have a trucker in here with us.
Speaking.
10-4, good buddy.
But yeah, this ship is reasonable.
So it does really well. It just looks like
as far as free ships go, it's a very usable ship. The only goofy thing about it is when you go up full speed in a sector map, you have flaming bunny ears on the top of it, which is kind of interesting.
There we go.
Romeo India Zulu says, no, still open for a few hours. But I think I'm starting to develop Nigjate blindness, and with rain the oncoming headlights fuck with me.
Sucker.
It's not too far
Take
away,
that.
so I can manage. But I've had the chance to go during the
You
day
need
and
away from the
decided to
planets
sleep
that Starbase
instead.
234 go.
Night blindness? I probably have some of that shit. Just stay between the mustard and the mayonnaise, you'll be alright.
How about you mix the mustard in with the mayonnaise?
That's right.
Add a little bit of relish and make yourself Thousand Island.
There won't be any ketchup.
Mustard and add honey and make yourself honey mustard. Mustard, it's a mayonnaise, ketchup, and relish. That's Thousand Island.
Mayo chup.
Mayo chup.
It's so
Remember when they tried to
unsymmetrical.
make blue ketchup a thing?
I remember whenever they had the different colors ones. Yeah, a lot of people don't remember that for some reason.
You
Remember
would
when
try
they
to
tried to
block it
make?
out too if they tried to put some blue goo on your food.
Remember when they tried to make peanut butter and jelly a thing?
Like as a one thing in a
Goobers
jar.
is still a thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Like
Goobers is still a thing.
Is it really?
It.
Yep.
Romeo India
could be.
Zulu says, so gross.
I used to see them in stores, but I don't. I'd rather just make my own peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, it's like a specific kind, and it's like it's. You know, you don't have that separation taste, right? It's like it's already
Yup.
absorbed itself, and so it's like one solid piece of shit.
My driving partner's adopted his grandkid because his daughter is literally a crack whore.
Romeo India
he
Zulu
buys
says, it wasn't the
grandson
same.
Goobers all the time.
They tried, and failed.
Yeah, wasn't the same. Oh.
It's not a punchline or euphemism. She's literally a crack whore.
Yeah, I have a cousin like that who's actually in jail right now. I think for 1.5 years.
Got one daughter that's a nurse, one daughter that's a dispatcher for the capital of Ohio for their road crews, and the other one's a crack whore.
Wow. Did one could probably arrest the other. I don't know. Them Fariki ships just look so weird. Faraki.
They do. Now, if you want to be ultra weird, you could view your Discord screen and people could see how the ship is loaded out.
Okay. Source.
Yeah, I done fucked up. I'm dead.
You dead? Do not die.
Yep.
Senor. Do not die.
Someone forgot to stealth themselves before running into a mob of enemies.
Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how the ship is set up. Sadly, for a lot of people, there's some reputation or some like this item, and this item are former events, so you're not going to be able to get a hold of those. This came on the ship, and it kind of creates the Eye of Mordor on your target, and lost souls pop out of it. But this is just reputation box junk. It's just Romulan plasma. The cheapest things I could find on the exchange are in here, although that one was technically twice the price of the most expensive of these three. This, again, came off. This was actually the cheapest particle generator on the exchange. It was a Mark 12. That came out of a Disco rep box. I think I crafted that one just to craft it. That came with a ship. This is the entire Revolutionary set, which you can buy in Mud's Market, or I was able to farm it for free from the event, so it was free.
Yes, I have that for free. That's
yeah,
a good starter.
It's a reasonable starter. It has a clicky that is annoying to use but useful.
Yeah.
That's as a most people get that Mark 12, very rare. That's the tier 2 gravimetric photon from the Dyson rep. That technically came off a Zen store ship. I have that upgraded it yet. It's
Plasma quad.
The plasma quad. It comes in 2 places. You get it either from the legendary ship, or I think the tier 5 Afkari tactical warbird.
Oh, son of a bitch, man. This is annoying.
My lisp isn't that bad. And then, like I said, my hotbar is just a hot mess. I don't have my bridge officer abilities incorporated in my hotbar. I don't have lines of things to do like he has set up rows to do. Got none of that going on. This is how I originally used to set things up.
Huh. So you keep your bridge officers on the screen, too?
No, not when I actually set up the bar.
Oh, okay. That's just temporary then.
I could flip over to my actual main. You could see how I set it up when I set it up. Right. This is just to see if the ship is workable, and it's quite workable. Samaraith had asked about the temporal ability. I was right there. The channel deconstruction 1, target foe. It's a whole 180 front degree, 10K range. It does for 27.3 seconds. It does. It's listing a DOT of 241.7 to 779. But we are not in a combat map, so that's the wrong numbers.
And I hate the way it does that in this game, where you have to like actually be in certain zones to show accurate information.
Yep. If I just go to the space outside of New Romulus, it'll show the correct numbers.
Ramalama dingle dungles. Ramalan.
But the other one is a AOE. That's a pretty wide field, and it does creates a 66 ton chronometric inversion field for 15 seconds. To foes within 5 kilometers of the point of origin, they get 488.9 physical damage, and their maneuverability and speed is reduced. So it takes them longer to get out of there. Plus, it puts a point of entropy on them, and they get enough entropy, they just start taking additional damage as a function of the amount of damage they've taken over that period of time.
Romeo India Zulu says, I understand why if you are on foot it shows weak space numbers.
Oh,
but why not in sector
cryptic
space?
math for a reason, folks.
If I'm on my ship it should show on any map.
Let's see, yeah. That's a lot better. 291.4 to 938.8 for 27.3 seconds each second. So that's effectively 25, 3 times 6. That's like 7,000 to 21,000. And that's just a straight up 589 for 15 seconds. So that's 15, like
Bitch, let me just
8,000.
Let's go.
Yeah,
God
close enough.
damn.
Flatulation. Is Ox reading this message? I can't see anything here, and he won't see it. Yeah, I can read. My only issue is it's almost the same color blue as people hopping in and out, so it gets lost in it.
Yeah, I hate that about the chat thing. A lot of the stuff being the same color.
I've given myself a custom channel, which I call Armada, on the tunes I remember to make it on. What it does is it just drops zones from everything, so I can pay attention to things I actually follow. Right. But I have a couple of channels that I'm in, so it's not
Holy
like
cow.
Local and team and zone are the only three there that, and then plus the NPC and combat. But I've got password up, sure, that doesn't matter. Zone. There's a fleet, very, very, very old channel that's actually still listed on the wiki as a helpful channel. That's how long this account's been here. I got onto that on a meme character. I got onto that on a tanking character I don't spend resources on. That's an old-fashioned Armada channel. That's an old-fashioned Armada channel. That's the first fleet I was ever in. It's technically the fleet I'm in now, but it's changed hands. It's mine now. It's Klingon Armada. That's a fleet of someone I occasionally see. One of these is the personal channel of a friend of mine, and the other one used to be his personal channel, but somehow someone took over and kicked him out. Uh-oh. That's an Armada channel. That's someone's personal channel for their fleet. There's the Nord's channel. That's another channel from pre-Armada days. And for the most part, I'm in the same Armada that fleet is in. That is my own personal channel. That is another Armada channel. That is the fleet for Omega Rangers as well. And that's somebody else's personal channel.
Wow. I got like 4.
For what? Discord server there?
No.
4 different channels that he's on that. Although
in Star Trek.
Are yours like local
Trek.
task force operation team and zone?
Well, maybe 3. I got 2, 3 of them.
I was about to say, I'm in like 500 Discord servers.
I don't doubt that a bit.
We won't discuss how many Discord servers I'm in.
I'm not in that many of those. Okie dokie. Where we at?
But I'll show off my primary character real fast so you can see what I'm talking about with.
What you talking about, Willis?
And that's a full human loadout. So, yay! I heal better. Escort reasons.
A human.
Has anyone seen Jehonas?
I need
Jehonas?
Yeah, Jehonas.
Jonas.
It's pronounced Jones, sir.
Are they carrying the eggs?
Shut up, Jehonas.
Jonas. Rooster teeth.
That's part of the reason why I never logging on to Disconnected. I hate that.
The disconnecting thing sucks a lot. Oh my god, dude. You're going
You
in
get
and
to
out.
see how bad my internet is. And that's pretty much just power gremlins in my power system interrupting the continuity of the signal from my Wi-Fi router. Or some nonsense like that.
Level 42.
But here really?
Son of a...
Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you. I know you can. All your electrons are telling it.
As long as you see Wesley Crusher, you've made it.
Romeo
Oh, no,
India
it's
Zulu
already
says,
popped out once.
I saw a headline yesterday that said someone in my area was fired for stealing office equipment and said he was
He even
unfired
used
from
the
Office
company
Space
computer
LOL.
and had the Office Space Project as the name of the folder he was using to steal the stuff to keep track of what he was doing.
I used Office Space.
So this is the first tier. Well, this is what the first tier 5 ship I looked like. This is the tier 6 version of it. I'm waiting the legendary version of it. It's the Agamemnon. It's been what the ship name was going to be. It uses none of the specializations on it. I have a plan to flip this over to like Vanguard's Uhura and probably the Potato. You can see where I've got my primary attacks lined up here. The fireworks for fun. This is my buff line up to about this point, and then it becomes a heal.
Why is that hidden for? What the hell's going on? I don't know.
It doesn't like you.
Oh, that's why it's hidden, because it's set to hidden, you dumbass.
You can see my weapons are either rare or very rare or ultra rare. I upgraded my ship gear though, because that's actually more important.
Tactical
And this is the coin flip meta. It's the fleet inverted proto matter deflector and the prevailing inverted impulse engines are where the typical meta build is, and the coin flip comes in whether you're using 2 pieces of the temporal initiative or of the discovery reputation set. The Tilly's shield and their core. I use 2 and 2 locators and exploiters. The math says to use locators, and there's the Lorca console, which is rep.
Yeah, Lorca's the best thing, I think, right now, is on rep stuff.
Do y'all remember the old Leroy Jenkins video from like 15 years ago?
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
That's what this conversation is reminding me of before the Leroy Jenkins moment.
Well, yeah, but I'm not talking about that. No one back then even we're going to 6th grade by 13.33%. No one talked like that. This is one of the 2 reasons why I bought the 10th anniversary bundle. That for those hanger pets right there, and to buy a $200 ship bundle for hanger pets is ridiculously stupid.
I've never used hanger pets.
I refer to these as my murderous moppets. Each wing is 5 tiny little ships. So I get 30 tiny little ships out.
Wow. And they have like a little thing at the top to show you like their health.
Yep.
That's cool.
This is the M6 target computer. I recommend everyone spend 30,000 lithium and buy it. It comes on a low-level temporal escort ship. It has an awesome clicky, which is extra damage and haste and cooldown reduction on all your bridge officer abilities and all your tactical bridge officer abilities. That is an episode reward. That is
prolonged. Yeah,
these
dynamo.
two are former event items, and one came on the Bajoran Interceptor.
You don't say.
Romeo
No, did
India
that.
Zulu says, the poor man's domino or the DPRM.
This is a stupid lockbox item, and I don't use the clicky on it, but I probably could. I think they fixed it. And this is one of the NCAP placeholders I've talked about. The NCAP craftable placeholders, where this is the level 15 crafting for engineering. But what you're looking for here is either EPG or EPS, which would help me more. I love these level 10 beam array school batteries. And that came from a recruitment event, which they will replay, which are in the process of replaying every year. So it's probably going to come around next year.
That's with the whatever the temporal operative recruit.
Yep, and you can see this is a no torpedo build. I'm using 3 beams. It should be 3 dual heavy cannons, but I'm still running 2-piece prolonged. And I have no idea why. Although if I stay in combat long enough, realistically speaking, if I'm running elites, I will never do enough damage to pull aggro, so I can stay in combat long enough to shove that prolonged engagement cannon to absolutely ridiculous levels.
I'm surprised you don't have it updated to an X version.
It's never been epic because I have not spent the resources on that because I'm too busy spending resources on things like this. This is the only part of my fleet that is not leveled. This is my done. Working on it. Daily projects take almost 90,000 lithium.
How far are you into that? The status of it?
Barely on tactical. About a third of the way. Maybe a quarter of the way on infrastructure and about a fifth of the way on morale. They're staggered kind of on purpose.
Right.
So you have a couple of days for this to bake when it completes down for the special one.
Okay. That's cool. And what are you going to do when you completely fill it? Just let people...
I keep running provision projects. You'll notice some of my provisions are through the roof.
Yeah. Wow.
Like 311 ship provisions.
Shit.
Romeo India Zulu says,
so
start a beta fleet.
Start
LOL.
a beta fleet. Well, look in the Armada if I have wanted to. Overview. I could just donate things to anyone in the Armada's fleet. Because they've got projects going, so if I need marks, I can just...
Oh my gosh, tier 0s and 1s.
Yeah, well, it's a level 8 fleet.
Wow.
Kind of like the one fleet in Gary's. Here's a level 85 fleet. It's actually higher than mine, I think. Yeah, it's higher than mine.
Wow. Damn, you were busy in this game.
I need to get with the leaders of these 3 fleet and the leader of that fleet and get myself put in that slot for a bigger lithium bonus because I'm only at the 9.5% lithium bonus level, so I can move myself to 19% if they're fully leveled.
Oh, sweet. I have 500 millisecond latency. Wonder what that's about.
500 milliseconds. That's not bad,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, that's horrible.
It's horrible.
Half a second latency when playing an MMO? Yeah, that's horrible.
That's when you're playing versus... Yeah.
Now I gotta find out why it's so horrible.
Because you're connected to me. Okie dokie. Yeah.
I'll show you 2 more things just for fun.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Here's my Fat Vulcan.
Fat Vulcan. Spuck.
Spuck, my Thad Vulcan. Let me get out the Susquehanna. I'm pretty sure was the name of the ship. Susquehanna. This is the ship I got invited into DPS bronze with. The threshold for DPS bronze is 10,000 damage per second. I can tell you what you need to do to get 10,000 damage per second, and it's ridiculously easy. You check out any tier 4 or higher cruiser. You take Tactical Team 1, Fire Will 2, and you buy 2 Mark 11 phaser relays.
Just Call Makor says, BRB rebooting modem.
Okie dokie core.
That's all it takes to break 10,000 damage. Where is, I guess it's the Azrael now.
My little defender guy finally died a lot when I was doing Briar Patch. Because I leveled it up. Or I leveled myself up so it made the enemy harder. Dude, I don't know why you don't stream. I mean, this is good quality that I'm seeing.
I haven't rebuilt it since, well, except for the logging off trick.
Well, yeah, but other than that, I mean, you haven't disconnected from your upstreaming at all.
That was the shield I used. What ship are you on? I don't know. But this was the ship I got into it on. I even have this right. Yeah, that's right. That's what I used. Tactical Team anymore, I wouldn't need that because it predates traits being a thing. So reciprocity would get my.
And they should make it so where we can add more to that seating thing. Just, like buy tokens.
Romeo India Zulu says, our play times seem to overlap. If we all streamed, we couldn't hang IHOOD together, lol.
I will keep streaming. I'll just keep losing the connection and having to retype in my password. I would have to make that a longer password first, because
Or just use the Steam login. Mine, whenever it goes out, it just says like login and Steam sitting there, so I just press the button. No password. Q is missing the 2 dancing guys next to him.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah. And why don't they put him on DS9? That's what's, people are there. I don't know.
And this is the ship. This is a theme ship. This is the first tier 6 ship Romulans could use. It's got the protomatter reflector. That is a crafted secondary deflector. And it's using temporal because I like the hop. The 2-piece gives you the trajectory hop. Trajectory hump. These are a Romulan storyline only item. So you have to be playing a Romulan to get those for free. They're just like the
DS9 is already closed
corrosive,
quarters.
except
He'd
the
take
damage
up the
over
whole
time on
walkway
this
and you couldn't
is
go around him.
That's very true, Riz. He can be in the Bajoran Temple.
a little different. There's the 3-piece Romulan set because stupidity console that came with it. I'm using this for the added physical damage and control.
Romeo India Zulu
These
says,
3
or the
are
brig in
from
Odo's office.
the R&D holding.
Oh, yeah.
There's one with EPS, which is power transfer rating, which is math-wise drain. That's actually a storyline item. That was an event. It does exotic damage and it casts something out. That's reputation item.
So if it's only a Romulan story item, you can only get with a Romulan. So like an equivalent for other, like.
This is the equivalent for them.
Corrosive plasma. Don't you just love it whenever they just have the picture of the box and that's it? Like, what's in the box? Individual thing.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Hey, my latency's fixed. Now I can play WoW again.
Yay. Wow.
Why does it say I'm still in battle? What? Is my latency not fixed?
You know, if they had free to play for WoW, I would probably play that too.
Romeo India Zulu says that corrosive set is
And
what
then
Sam was
that's
thinking
just the
about
upgraded
getting, I
version of
think.
the hanger pet that came with this.
Corrosive sets what Sam.
Here's the thing about WoW. You could totally get the game for free 100% if you tried hard enough. It would just be extremely hard.
You could play it for
'Cause
free if it's hard.
No, what happens is you could play up to level 20 for free. Actually, you might not have access to the auction house. I don't know. Anyways, if you use the auction house, you could buy something called tokens. Tokens are worth real money to Blizzard. You could exchange those tokens for Blizzard like credit and then use that to buy the game and your monthly subscription. It just takes a lot of work.
Ooh.
But it is possible. If you get
Corrosive
access
set
to
is
the
a
auction house during the free
account on
trial.
it, based on the PC. So if he bought him, he could just keep unpacking them until he got enough for every ship in all of his fleets. I actually sort of have some because they were a lockbox item that were so popular they decided to actually sell them.
But only during the trial, because that's when it's free, right? What about like when you get the packs or whatever? Other people, can they go to certain places in the game, but you can't go unless you have that expansion pack? Is it like just shut
Yeah,
off?
so I was wrong. You cannot access the auction house. So you have to at least buy the base game, which comes with a month free time, and then use the auction house method to upgrade to the current expansion.
How much does it cost per month to play that?
It's $20 to buy the base game. It comes with a free month, and it's $15 a month.
Oh my god, fucking damn it. I'm such a cheapskate. But it keeps, like, if you play for a month and you don't pay to play for 1 month, it still keeps your character, like, forever, though, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that ain't too bad, then.
There it is.
I mean-
USS Gilbert McDonald.
Gilbert McDonald.
And like a lot of people, I understand why a lot of people don't want to spend
Romeo
money.
India Zulu
But the
says
way I look at it
that's about
is,
the cost of Disney Plus.
yeah, there have been
Netflix
times
and
when
Paramount,
WoW
LOL.
hasn't been great, but I look at Stowe, and then I look at WoW, and I'm just like, you know what? $15 a month is worth it to me.
Yeah, you're paying for that, and they're keeping it up to date and pretty good, you know, versus Stowe, free to play, and all you get is ships and shit. But it's addictive. That's the thing. That's the problem I have with this game, is it's addictive. I mean, I barely played WoW, that fake server day or whatever it was, and I had fun playing it. Of course, there was like run
Here it
things.
is. Target 2.5% chance of 200.5 plasma damage per second for 15 seconds.
That's a lot of stuff that thing can do.
Well, no, because for 45-degree arc given 10% crit chance, that's on the weapon. It's the crit D. No crit chance.
Holy shit!
Critical
That's a
damage.
lot of crap in that thing. My God.
It's the gear I'm using. When firing energy weapons, 5% chance, 10% energy weapon damage to team for 8 seconds. That's somewhere in that's something out of my gear.
Romeo India Zulu
For
says,
every
I
non-weapon
used
critical
to get
hit,
excited
increased
when I
chance by
saw stuff
1.9%
like that,
stacks of 10
then
times.
was like,
That's something out of my
2.5%,
gear.
that's quite low.
When firing energy weapons, 2.5 chance of physical damage. That's something out of my. That's actually these consoles right here are coming into play.
So that stuff wouldn't be listed if the consoles weren't there?
Some of them wouldn't be listed if the consoles weren't there, because some of that is the way the shipper that my traits or my gear is set up. Like this is still running the 3-piece Iconian for the energy augmented actuator and the Romulan advanced prototype impulse engines, which has where is it? I know it's in there someplace. Oh, 31.9% energy weapon amplification off my impulse engines. It's the second. It's the second plus. But what I was looking for here was the second asterisk up from the bottom, the 2-target, 2.5% chance of plasma damage. That's what this weapon comes with.
Damn, that thing looks like it could kill.
Oh, it's crazy.
Wow.
This is the Aboris Temporal Raider, the first Raider that the Federation got access to. So it has the extra flanking damage when it's in something's rear arc.
That's what they call the Space Barbie.
So I make it bright and shiny because all it is a Barbie item. But that's a 200.5 for 15 seconds. And now let's look at this. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things, but each gets a different role. And generally speaking, one of those stupid things goes off. And if they all go off, it's just ridiculous. And then there's things that we like that stack. So the 1.9% keeps going up for 10 stacks. You get quite a few stacks on there. It goes crazy. And for this one, it's just 2.5% chance of 480 damage for 7.5 seconds. So it's a little more than twice the burn for half the time. So the burn on these storyline items is faster for a shorter period of time.
So story items are really useful depending on what they are.
So some of them are, well, like I said, that's a story item. That's an amazing item. It adds physical damage resistance, kinetic damage resistance. It's also a blended control and exotic particle generator.
Maybe my little Romulan person can get that or something. When she's on the diarrhea decks or whatever it's called.
This guy is using a complete story set. Actually, a couple of them.
Randall,
he was the guy I moved over that had like 500,000 lithium on it.
Randall.
And I fed it into your fleet on the Klingon side.
I owe you so much. You know. Randall.
Let's hop him into space. You can see absolute power of free stuff.
Or it could be called renal. They'd probably block that word, though, wouldn't they?
So that's a storyline item.
Nausicaan Disruptor Beam Array, Withering.
That's a reputation item. So that even came in a reputation junk box.
Oh,
that's a storyline item. That's second piece of the storyline item. That is.
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's trying to hump you there.
Yeah, I'm creeping forward. This is a complete storyline set.
Oh, wow. That came from one story, all that. Deflector
from home. I had to play home 4 times to get that. This is actually a storyline item. The Plasma Disruptor Hybrid Beam. It's a disruptor beam with a plasma proc added onto it. It was the first dual proc item in the whole game.
Wow.
So let's see. That torpedo is an Nausicaan, and that torpedo is the House Murtaugh.
So from what I'm looking at, you can get WoW for free, and play up to level 20, and then you have to buy a subscription to get up to level 50, but you don't have to buy the expansion.
Ooh, so I can play at any time up to 20 level. And
You can play it up to 20 levels for free, and if you want to get to level 50, you could buy a subscription for $15 and then try to play the auction house and get it for free afterward, or yeah.
Wow.
So this console came with a ship. That's storyline for House Murtaugh. It gives me the 3-piece set, which gives me explosive sharing torpedoes. This came in, I think, a $15,000 dilithium cost ship. The prolonged engagement you're not going to be able to get without getting an epic token and getting a ship.
Yeah,
but there's
I've
things you
got
can use in
access to
place of
that.
that. That came off of a 30,000
30,000
dilithium price ship that it also comes in the temporal expansion pack. This was an event item, but a fair swap out for that is the Alpha console, for the Herogen lockbox that you can get for usually less than 5 million ECs, which is under the threshold for free to play. That is the third piece of the Nausicaan set item to give me the power initiative so that I randomly just proc draining power from people. Those were cheap in the exchange, and that's the third part to the harmonic resonance relay, which gives me a clicky, which is that clicky right there, which is a heck of a haste clicky. So every 2 minutes, I get a massive DPS spike from my haste.
I think
I have this.
I've played with you when you've been this character, and it's kicked ass actually.
Yeah, it uses the off meta skill tree build for this is the
Romeo
older
Zulu
meta
says,
where it uses a
"You gonna
science
be
skill
on for a
tree as
while
opposed
still?"
to the tactical skill tree.
I'm not planning on it.
Yeah, I need to be getting to bed. It's 1:20 in the morning.
Yeah, for me it's 12:20 because I'm in the past.
Yeah, my
That's okay. You can stream for 3 more hours.
3 more hours.
Yeah.
No. I've got to actually sleep because I have to work and go to there and do that and be half.
That way I could
awake.
Talk you into getting the WoW free trial and playing that with me.
You know that you would be able to do that too. I wouldn't have this headset if it weren't for you.
I don't mean to
But
cut you all
yeah,
off.
here's just
asking
what
if
ship
I went
is
to the
Klutz in
store.
right now. Oh,
Would
he's
I
in
come
the
back to stream more
he's
black
in the shield
screen?
cutter.
Is the screen black? Oh. Went to the store. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off here in a moment after
This is just complete and total exchange junk that I probably bought for like 10,000 or less ECs. That's reputation boxed, cheap. Yeah, that is either lockbox ship or the 12th anniversary bundle of the ship I'm flying.
This is a Tetrion build?
Yeah, I'm flying this as a Tetrion build.
Cool.
It's a legendary pilot warship, which I think this came in the 10th anniversary pack, and that came in the 12th anniversary pack, and I skipped the 11th.
Because I've got what is it? Who is it? It's Jim Hadar Kirok, he's got that ship too, and you've got it as your Jim
Romeo
Hadar, and I
India
do
Zulu
too.
says,
Fun.
Tetrion is like the only flavor I haven't tried yet.
Tetrion is underrated. They gave it some hidden mathematics where it actually
Doesn't it just drain shields mostly?
That's why they had to amp it up, because what it does is not only does it just drain shields. What are the ancient works? That gives me someplace useful. It has a hidden mathematics thing now where if it drains the shield facings, it'll keep the facing dropped for a period of time. I can just hang out in this map with something going on in the background and ignore it.
Romeo India Zulu says, but there seems to be less set items for Tetrion, thus harder to build properly.
There's piercing Tetrion.
And there are like some that are multi-something where they're, I think like you're saying the pierced one, but it's like other stuff mixed with it or whatever. I can't speak correctly.
Nakara uses Tetrion.
Canon, Cantu, Canon.
So, yeah, this is, like I said, it's just thrown together. That sadly was a reputation item, or not an event item.
When you cut stream, you should download the WoW free trial.
You know, I was actually
And then
thinking
you
about
should,
that.
you should stream 4 hours of Stowe and then like 12 hours of WoW.
Do it. Make your dreams come true.
So all of my important ships in this guy have got goofy names. We've got the shoots real fast, the slow patrol boat, the burner, the Skittle Me That, which I still haven't finished building yet, which is going to be the rainbow turret build.
Disruptor.
The rainbow disruptor, anti-protonator, gravitator, federator. That's the phaser build.
I love your names.
Romeo
you
India
give
Zulu
stuff.
says,
It's awesome.
USS Skittles.
The key lima pie. I need to put pie in there.
I love all the names you give shit. It's funny as hell.
They're nothing but green beams and they're disruptors. It's just the fighter, the fervor. That's the one that came with. I grabbed that for the stupidest console in the world.
How big is the WoW installation just by itself?
You don't want me to answer that question.
Okay.
Yes, big. There you go.
I do have a gaming drive, but it didn't have much room on it.
Give me a second. I will give you the exact number.
Okay.
I know. I just got to do this one thing, and then I have to press Q to go into stealth mode. World of Warcraft properties. Yeah, let's just pretend that says 92 gigs.
Only 92?
Only 92.
That's
hey, Grand Theft Auto 5 is smaller or bigger than that, so.
That's right. And how I installed that was from discs first, though. But now that I have this internet, I could do that overnight, you know.
You sure can. You could probably download it in like 30 seconds.
No, it ain't that fast.
Might be on slow.
I can tell you this.
I think these people are scared.
I can download, like, one of my 3-hour videos is around 10 gigs, and it takes maybe 20 minutes. That's the duck bill, the Darkwing Duck ship.
When there's trouble, you call DW.
That's what I call it. It looks like a duck bill, I swear. Reba McEntire right there. Duck lips.
Don't make fun of Reba now.
She'll come after me.
She might get Miley Cyrus to write a song about you. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. That's Dolly Parton, not Reba. My bad.
Oh wow.
Like Dolly Parton is Miley Cyrus's godmother or something like that.
Oh, that's weird. Dolly Parton wears makeup to bed.
Oh, I believe it.
She said it in an interview one time, I think, that I randomly came across for some reason. She doesn't want, like, if there's an emergency and she has to, like, leave her house, she doesn't want the public to see her face without makeup on it. She's ass.
Oh my gosh, will this thing hurry up?
No.
Oh, he's dead. Good job. GG, everyone.
God gracious. Were you team battling?
No, I was solo battling, and then somebody else decided to sneak in and
try to claim some reward.
Get
Romeo India
the
Zulu
reward
says,
just by
just
touching
get a
them
full
with
face tattoo
their
of
hair.
pastel colors, living embodiment
They
of a
sneezed
ceramic
on the
doll.
enemy
LOL.
and got credit for the kill.
Get a full face tattoo of pastel colors and living embodiment of a ceramic doll. Okay,
so I've been streaming for 4 hours, 10 minutes, and 37 seconds. nobody followed today. Nobody subscribed.
Yeah.
Nobody
did damn.
rated.
That's right. I got raids turned
So,
off right now.
So I gotta go to work tomorrow. Sucks. But this is how it is. So I'll be back around my usual time, hopefully, And yeah, so that oh wait, I'm gonna do a red shirt. Hold on. Red shirt. Here we go. It'll probably be the same one we've seen 1,000 times, but that's Python for you.
This is a dangerous mission, and
You're not gonna
likely
see
one
it
of us will be
though.
killed. The landing party will
On
consist
that
of
note,
myself,
I think I'm going to
Spock,
shop log out
Dr. McCoy,
myself.
and Ensign
Welcome.
Ricky. Ah, crap.
Yeah.
All right.
That wasn't English.
Was not the English.
That was mumbleese.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hide that. And now the main screen's up, so yes. Core gave me a good out, so there it is. It's everything I would have said, but better. All right, everybody. Let's call it quits. Good night. Bye-bye.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Party on,
Party
Wayne.
on, fellas.
Party on, Riz. Stream tomorrow, dude.
12 hours.
12-hour stream. Hey, he's got a new headset. He might do it.
Oh, 42 hours then.
All right. Closing out that. How do you get out of that and disconnect? Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, sheet.
Bullshit. Alrighty. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.